Hello, how are you guys doing? I actually just realized I'm doing the Phoenix Wright like trilogy on Twitch, and I probably should do whatever the first one, like set it as that, because this is like the trilogy collection that's on Steam. So what is the first one? It's not Spirit of Justice, it's not Dual Destinies. Which one is this? Hopefully the Steam release is good. I kind of just assumed it may be worth it just to call it we'll just call it the trilogy, whatever. It's just Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Let's see if that has better. God, it does not like the way Phoenix is spelled. Oh, it's because I spell it wrong. That's why. It doesn't like it when I spell shit wrong. Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, it's got a few more people. Let's do that one. Oh, it won't even let me select a category now. Anyway, how are y'all doing? You guys having a good day so far? Dr. Spamma, thank you for the 30 months of support. This series is why I became a lawyer. I love people. Wow. I'm dying of heat as well. I may have to stop the stream in a bit to go get AC set up in my office. The problem is that the cat is laying on the floor. Hey, well, welcome back, Spoonfuls. I guess I should probably let you guys know where I've been, what I've been doing, all that jazz. If you haven't seen me in a bit, I got married. I am now living in Maine rather than Texas because of just, you know, have you watched the news? So that was all interesting. I am releasing a game as soon as Steam allows me to put it on Steam. I am releasing a game on Steam called The Communist Manifesto, Dami Kamimami Adventure. It's the Communist Manifesto as told by Karl Marx, which is Karl Marx, but gender bent and huge, huge baps. So, depending on how bad my dyslexia and my throat is today, will I be able to purchase your game for... It's going to be like $5. I don't know what that is in thing. If I have issues with dyslexia, or if my reading comprehension is just... Text box high-low? What do you mean high-low? Yeah, I mean, I would like one. I'm just gonna leave that is, and then windowed off, full screen please, but like better resolution, as good of a resolution as you're willing to give me. All right, and then I gotta fix this. I have played this first one, so we can do a little bit of boilers, but for the sake of people watching, I would ask that you keep it to a minimum. I've played the first game, I haven't played the other ones, but I figure if we're gonna be playing these, we should play all of them. Yeah, I know the screen was cut off. It was screwed up when... I mean, it has been, however, God, what was the... Well, it was set to 720, and then when I upped it, it made it a screen bigger than the screen could display. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I did play this game, I think, when I was a teenager. I borrowed it from a friend. I need to do some expert voice acting. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this! I gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. and no one will be the wiser. What was the Yeah, I wonder who it is. Guys, man, this is gonna be a hard one for us to get. Yeah, I don't think that you can actually like change the outcome of the story really, aside from the final. Either you progress or you don't. Boy, I'm nervous. I cannot do a high-pitched voice. Shit. Oh, hi, Chief. Does she look different, or is it like... Mommy detected. Vocal training classes. Like, yeah, YouTube, listen. Y'all are gay enough that when I like search things on my YouTube, like after hours, right? It still gives me like, vocal training stuff. It's like, do you want to try and sound more like a girl? And I'm like, I'm good. Now I'm regretting it because now I don't have a girl voice. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. In fact, it's really irresponsible of me as your senior, but I just thought it'd be fucking funny as shit. Let's just say a lot about you. It just says a lot about you and your client as well. As in, your client's dumb as shit, and you're about to ruin your career. So I hope you're ready to pay off that college loan through some burgers and fries. Let's go. Anyway, it's actually because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Is this blind? I've played the first one. 2 and 3 will be blind. So it's not a blind run. What? I actually kind of owe him my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. It was just a massive fuck up when we were growing up, and I was always getting him out of trouble, and I just got really good at getting people out of trouble. And so I figured, hey, maybe I should do that. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life, everything, it's over! I don't know who this is yet. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, that's him. Death! Despair! Death! Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Wait. Phoenix Wright's name isn't Nick. Wait, what the fuck is Phoenix Wright's name? Phoenix? Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's not, I mean, I guess. I would probably go with Nick too. If I lived my life with my parents giving me the surname, or the first name, excuse me, Phoenix. Or is this like Japanese where Phoenix is his last name? Is Wright his first name or his last name? No, his first name would be Phoenix, which is why he's calling him Nix. But wait, no, Japanese people always refer to people as their last name. What the fuck is his name? Dude, I'm guilty! Then tell him I'm guilty! Give me the death sentence, I ain't afraid to die. What is wrong, Larry? It's all over. I'm finished. I I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? They forfeit kids this game, did they? It came out in 2005. Yeah, I'm noticing, like, is there like a way to change the way the graphics look? Because they look different than I remember. They're not as pixely and shit. Oh. Alright. I kind of prefer the pixely shit graphics over these, like, overly smoothed ones. It's like they didn't do the dodge and burn thing, but like they did something that looks like they did, which is like, why are you trying for that aesthetic? It's weird. It's weird to me. Graphics need to be worse. Oh, Nick. You gotta tell me, who took my baby away? Person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspaper says it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Thank you. Holy shit. So confused there for a second. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Just murder. Just the ending of a life. As trivial as that. Lives begin and end every day. I don't give a damn about anything. I'm hardcore. I'm so fucking hardcore like that. It's the original art they used to make the GBA pixel sprites. You probably mean DS ones, but yeah, that's cool. I like that. Am I gonna do the whole trilogy? Maybe. We'll see how this goes. The trilogy was on Game Boy Advanced? Are you... How the fuck did that work? It was a visual novel. I mean, I guess. Speaking of, so if my voice does start to give out, we will switch over to me doing some work on the trailer video for the game that I'm making. Getting some real visual novel training here. Yeah, I need to make something good for it. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested for the unlucky was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's probably been true. He usually has a knack of getting himself into trouble. The one thing I can say, though, is that he's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at his heart. And I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. Man, like, if this was my first case, I respect my friend, but I would not take a murder trial as my first case. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, definitely not going to be the head prosecutor on it. Oh, it's not a conflict of interest. You can do this. It's not even like a nepotism thing. It's just like, I feel like I would be not competent enough to be able to do yeah. I'm an attorney, not a prosecutor. Like, yeah, so I can. You're the defense, not the prosecution. So there's no, yeah, so like, what's the conflict of interest? I'm trying to prove that he didn't murder someone. That's like a big, I don't, are we on the same page that murder is a big deal? Rana, thank you for the 5 months of support. And that's why I owe him, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. I mean, like, it's Animu, so, like, oh man, I should have waited 2 days. Fuck. How's your day? Good. I walked my wife to work. It's hot again. I'm sweating a bit. I forgot that I need to call in advance to get haircuts around here. So I just did some laundry and then I played a quick round of Helldivers. I figured, hey, you know what? Starting a couple minutes late, that's fine. I just need to like be awake enough because I walked all the way to her work and back without any coffee. And it did wake me up, but I also had a Charlie horse from last night, so I kind of like walk all that straight. So it's kind of like walking funny the whole way there, and then I forgot my phone, so I didn't really have anything to do aside from thinking. Man, I am having the worst fucking ADD today. Are you fucking feeling it? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The other guy. That's me. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm just a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide your fate of your client. Do you understand that if you fuck up, your friend's gonna die? And death is like a big deal. Murder is a serious charge. Like when you murder someone, that means they die forever, which is a long time. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. The fuck, Your Honor? The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them as clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant. It's Larry Butts. Correct. You know who you're defending, which is good. Because if you didn't, holy shit, he's so fucked. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what is the victim's name? Cindy. Phoenix! Are you... Wait, what was her voice? Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? I don't even know. You don't even know the victim's name? It's kind of important. The victim. Yeah, I fucking know the victim's name. The person who was murdered by the murderer, who's not Larry. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, Daddy. Please, I'm begging you. What the fuck? Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. You know, some basic ass shit about the court case you're about to be involved in. That's good. You can save at any time? Really? That's awesome. Holy shit. Nice. That's also backspace for some reason? Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was Well, I mean, like, that's kind of part of what we're here to talk about, right? Like, we just, like, this is fucking weird shit, man. Like, I mean, I guess we're both on the same, like, everyone's on the same page that we're on the same page that she just smoked a shit ton of weed, right? She hit a blunt object. Correct. You answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. I normally test all lawyers like this, but the prosecution, let's just say we had a private meeting, and he's okay. You seem much more relaxed now, Mr. Wright, now that I've grilled you in front of the jury for no fucking reason. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Well done. First, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you? This is like not a jury trial, is it? It's like just a court trial or a bench trial. Okay. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence that's added during the trial. That evidence is only ammunition you have in court. You're not allowed to bring guns. Use tab to check the court records frequently. It's rather heavy. Okay. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Do we need to swear in or anything? Prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what the fuck do I do? I kind of expected that I would just go, he didn't fucking do it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He didn't do shit. I love him. He's my best friend. And then it would be over. Why do I have to... We actually have to do court shit? I didn't pay attention to class. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You get a chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. So we're not going to ask the defendant any questions at all, right? Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Did we talk to our client at all beforehand and just be like, look, answer the question as directly as possible. If you don't remember, don't say you remember. Don't make up details. Don't, force yourself to remember. If you don't remember it 100% perfectly, just say you don't remember and just shut the fuck up. Do not fucking talk. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim has recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra. Did they all die? I wasn't dumped. She was just taking my phone. Wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's with you? What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butt, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. Hey, thank you for the 2 years of support, Crowdwalk. Or Crowwalk, thank you. And in fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. How does it feel to be cucked, Larry? To be a little cuck boy? Let me take you home to my wife. I need to know. She just had returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Awful sunscreen, thank you for the sub. That's very cool of you. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Which makes sense that she would be here and not in Paris. Because she died here. And it'd be weird for her to be dead here if she was in Paris at the time. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Yes, older men who would give her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Daddies. We can clearly see what kind of woman Miss Stone was. A whore, a slut, a little bitch who wants some cack. You got played, son. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? I don't think you want it. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth all the wrong directions. Should I? Saving, saving. Larry, don't say a fucking word. I mean, honestly, just don't talk ever. My clan has no idea what the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. And your penis is small. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? Cheating she-dog. Fuck it, bitch, I'm gonna kill her. Wait, where is she? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. When I meet her in the afterlife, I'll murder again. Phoenix? I'm sorry this is your first court case. You're just fucked, my dude. I don't know what to tell you there, man. This guy's fucking stupid. Like, we could do this whole song and dance, but I've already decided guilty as fuck. Fuck this guy. Put him in jail. Let's continue with the trial, though. I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Yeah, I ain't saying she no gold digger. But I am very white. Yes, quite. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not go to your girlfriend's apartment where she lived and died? I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe I did it, maybe I didn't. Stop talking at all. Lie like a dog. No, don't lie, just don't talk. Well, it's like this. I don't remember. Not actually the worst fucking thing to say. I don't remember. Okay. You, don't remember? Well then, we'll just have to remind you. I got a bad feeling about this. We have a witness that can prove that he did go to the victim's apartment that day. Well, that's fucking awesome. Then we could get out of here and I could go get a wank session done before my next case. Let's go. Fuck yeah. The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Let's play as commentary? I mean, holy shit. You'll never guess what we're doing right now. Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. There's already a witness on the stand. I don't know why I'm telling you to do this. Clown Pubes, how's it going? Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sahwit to the stand. Are you fucking kidding me with this name? To the stand. Okay, I've had this question for a while. What's going on with this fucking guy? Like, what is that a mole on his head? Like... Mr. Solid, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is that right? Oh, yes. Yes, newspapers, yes! Mr. Solid, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the date of the murder. I've not seen any of the Phoenix Wright movies. I want to, though. I was going door to door. Wait, what the fuck was that voice? No, that's like the other guy's voice. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the whole door wide open behind him. And thinking it was strange, I decided to look into the apartment. And there she was, all dead. In blood. On the ground. Dead. I quailed myself in fright and found myself unable to go inside, which means that I didn't go inside. Keep that in mind. Did you make this? No, I wish I was that good. Thank you for the 30 months of support, Protector of Poop. Yeah, I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. And I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? Can't defend against testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone working in the... Can I cross-examine that bitch? Because that made no sense. What do you mean the phone wasn't working? How the fuck did you get in the apartment? How'd you touch it from there? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Oh! Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? That was the wrong voice, yes. Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones don't function normally. The phone that Mr. Solid used was one of those. Your Honor, this game was made in like the 90s to 2000s, so people still had cordless phones. We're going to ignore this for a moment. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal, as well as a 20. Blackout record added to the court record. Now, Mr. Wright. Yep, that's me. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? What's that? Dude, this is not how you want your lawyer reacting to, like, basic shit everyone knows. All right, right, this is it. The real deal. What's going on? Holy shit. Like, holy shit, dude, how the fuck did you get in here? Did you even go to college for this shit? What in the actual fuck are we doing here right now? He lied? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or your client really... Is your client really guilty? Well, how do I prove that he's not guilty? Shit. He needs a good lawyer. Where is it? Where is his lawyer? The key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to his hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. Sorry, I'm not used to voice acting games, but I'm trying to get into doing that more often, so I'm using this as the game to force me to do it. That forced Apple ad? Oh god. What's the ad? I was watching a Kuroway stream the other day, and dude, ads are fucking obnoxious on Twitch. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in his face. Like a dog who shat on the rug. Okay. Every Twitch stream, if you sub or gift sub, they give you 3 months of Apple TV. Some of you guys aren't old enough to remember this, but if you're old enough to have played this game when it came out, you remember fucking U2? Like, Apple is, like, really good at doing shit that, like, no one fucking wants. It's on every chat at the top. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a bit where if you bought an iPod, or if you just had a phone, you were automatically given the free U2 album. The album was, you know, a normal album, but it like took up space on your fucking iPod. And it's like you had to have it. Like, it was just you got a free album of U2, and there was nothing you could do to get rid of it. Well, there was. You could go out of your way to. And every now and then, like, there was like guides online. Hot take, I don't like U2. Dude, who actually likes U2? Because I haven't found someone who likes U2. You know? Should have been a Pink Floyd album. Yeah, right? It was literally, yeah, it was like U2 malware. Even the Irish hate U2. Like, Sunday Bloody Sunday is about such a, like, heinous event. I want to like the song because, like, I like the messaging behind it, but holy shit, it's a really bad song. It just doesn't go anywhere. U2 feels like corporate mandated music. The Orb is a good indicator of that. Oh, you mean the one in Vegas? Like, if something's on the Orb, then it's some corporate bullshit. Do you like atypical music? I'm like a hipster about music, and it's not me trying to be a hipster about music. It's just like pop music does nothing for me. because I realize that it's just some corporate bullshit. Imagine naming yourself good. Is that what Bono means? Holy shit. Have you seen the 5-4 that came to me in a dream genre? What the fuck? Yeah, like U2. Okay, so here's my standard on like even beginning with a song. If you can play the song in the background at a grocery store, I don't care about it. Like 99% of songs that if you put on, like if it's a song that I like, it probably would not get radio play at a grocery store or at a convenience store or something. That's where my line is. Like if you can just like listen to it and have absolutely no opinion, no reaction to it, like music with a neutral to no, yeah, exactly. What is this? I had a dream. I was at a rave talking to a girl and she told me about a genre called hit 'em that's 3/4 time at 212 BPM with super crunched out sound. Thank you, dream girl. This is gonna be some fucking weird ass shit, you know that? 5/4 is a weird tempo. Or a weird way of subdividing, because normally it's 4/4 where you go 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. But there have been people that have tried to make hit 'em music. So here's someone. Also, 212 is fucking fast as shit. Do you know how fast 212 is? Like 5/4 isn't that weird, but it is like not standard. So it is weird that Dream Person came up with that, and 212 is very specific for a BPM. I want to say average BPM is like in the hundreds. Normal resting heart rate for a music. Down tempo is somewhere around heartbeat level. Chill is somewhere around 90 to 120. Hip hop is, in that range. See what rock is. House is 135. Where's breakbeat? Dubstep is like somewhere around 140 beats per minute. Hard drum and bass is 165 to 185 beats per minute. And you're saying that this girl was like, make something that sounds like swing music, but make it faster than breakcore. It's like, what are you doing? This is Iona Snake. What the fuck? We're getting jazzy sampled bass hit 'em now. That's like not fast enough to be hit 'em. Hit 'em's 212. God, it's fucking awful. Sorry, I had an ADHD moment again. We were playing Phoenix Wright, weren't we? I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing out of his apartment. I thought it must be in a hurry because he left the door half opened behind him. Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment. And when I heard her lying, and I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. Okay, so, all right, what are my options again? The phone in her apartment wasn't working? Yes, I mean, no, I mean, it wasn't, right? But you said you didn't go into her apartment, or did you? Oh, that, I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf at the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call. And that phone wasn't working, correct? And what happened next? Yell into mic to press? Wait, wasn't that actually a feature in the original Phoenix Wright? Yeah, that's exactly the voice for Pain. How do you remember that? 1 p.m., are you certain? Yes, absolutely. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta go close the window. It's raining like crazy now. That's a lot of rain, isn't it, boy? Oh boy. Wow, it is coming down. That is some loud ass rain. Yeah, y'all hear that coming down all of a sudden? "1 p.m. Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence that contradicts him. Oh man, what the fuck? What is that hairstyle? Holy shit, you dated her? Alright. Oh god, no! Frank Sahwit is the same age as me. Time of death was between 4 and 5. Right. Okay, there we go. Now you remember the time exactly. And you're sure because she died at 4. You found the body at 1 p.m., are you sure? .3DS and the DS version added an ability to shout into the mic, but unfortunately didn't return, and also add an extra case after the credits of the GBA's final case, which is very hard, but important to the context of the plot point of the second game. Yeah. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy. The autopsy notes the time of death at 4. And nobody was to, no body was to be found at 1. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? That's trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. Nah. I could bang out, like, so many wads in that amount of time. Like, that is a full sesh for me, man. That is so much. Mr. Sahwit, why are we so certain that you found the body at 1?
Well, gee, Wilkers, this is a really good question.
Good job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. I love seeing men squirm. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, their story falls apart.
Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again, you lying little bitch man?
Well, you see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying, the time is probably coming from the television.
But it was 3 hours off, wasn't it?
I guess the victim must have been watching a video of the tape program. That's why I thought it was 1. I'm very sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You heard the voice saying a time on a taped program. That's really a stupid excuse. I'll allow it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right, you know what to do. I've got this one.
Well, I've played this one before. I haven't played the other ones, I will say. But it has been, like, almost 20 years since the last time I played this game. Actually, when did this game come out? It was 2001 or 2016? Because I borrowed it from a friend. It was 2001. Okay, it wouldn't have been exactly 2001 when I got it. But it was somewhere around then. I was 13 when this game came out. Holy fucking shit. I'm 3 times older than... What? 2005 in the US. Okay. 1988 minus 2005 then puts it at 17. That's probably about right. That's probably like 17, 18. Yeah, no, actually, that's about right. Jesus fuck. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Didn't we just say that there was no power at that time? Wish that the third game didn't have the homophobia. Is it like they were doing their best not to be homophobic, or they were doing their best to be homophobic? You know what I mean? The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. Yeah, I didn't choose to have the apple drops on. Like, they're just here. I hope I'm getting money. Oh, it's just very bad camp. Oh, God. I'm sorry, gay people. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. well,
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sahwit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. She must have had a generator going. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sahwit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the beginning. The constant corrections are harming your credibility. and you seem rather distraught. I didn't know who was speaking until I realized the last word. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Solid. You made a mistake. You believed there was a TV on. I am still entertaining this case for some reason. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. I actually didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. It wasn't there. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. You saw the clock. I guess that would explain it. I'm easily misled. I really don't give a shit what happens here. I just want to get paid so I can buy some more merch for my favorite VTubers. And then goon to them actively while they're streaming. That's fine. My defense may cross-examine the witness. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? How in the fuck can you see the clock facing on this? Now find the contradiction. Okay. Do you mean the fucking murder weapon? I mean, I guess I'll present it here. I'm not sure where I need... This is... Okay. This is going to be a problem with me throughout this entire series. I'm going to try and present evidence where I think it needs to be done, or say, like, hey, that's bullshit. But a lot of games that are kind of point and clicky like this, they love to just be like, no, not that specific moment. This other moment that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Apparently, the dev team looked up their game online and were surprised to find a lot of domestic yaoi. Some of the team wanted to appeal to that crowd and started reading yaoi with the assistance of a professional fujoshi. Then the lead writer went, don't. Whatever they're doing, they like it, keep doing it. And the yaoi team decided to add camp in a game subtly. Oh, I see. So okay, so they're like, first off, what is a professional fujoshi? How do you get professionally recognized to be a gooner? Is there like a professional, like, homosexual enjoyer? Parentheses, female only. Today is Yaoi Day? What do you fucking mean it's Yaoi Day? The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. It was a woman on the team who was a yaoi expert. Can you... You know how in Sweden they graduate with swords? In the Yaoi Academy, you can graduate with a paddle. I just don't understand how you become an... Where they're just like, oh man, there's sure a lot of, like, really, like, domestic yaoi shit involving Phoenix and, Edward, or whatever his name is. I forget. It's literally been, like, 26 years. Man, I hope that we have someone on here that can, like, help us with this, and then someone goes, yeah, so I goon to a lot of, like, this shit, and then, like, they're like, that is a normal thing for you to say, and also, we require expertise. Please tell us more. Limes is posting about you? What? Seeing my friends stream Ace Attorney makes me so happy, but makes me very afraid that their throats and their voices. Holy moly, those games are lethal, she says. I'm in this post. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably do some art after once my voice starts to give out on me. These streams probably won't be very long streams of this game as a result of exactly what she just said. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence? Who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sahwit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? It's just that that's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne?
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. Its neck is a switch. You can tilt it, and it says the time out loud. It just doesn't look like a clock. I submitted the statue. I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
Well, I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. It is a clock, therefore he didn't commit the murder. We're done here. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Hold on, maybe? I mean, probably? Honestly, yes, Judge, and like, bitch, you weren't even there, so can you just shut up and sit in the... Judge, you weren't even fucking there, okay? So why do you keep interrupting me when I'm trying to do my fucking thing, okay? ABC yourself out of this conversation, okay? There's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly, bullshit. Bullshit indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove that I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one that killed her. You struck her with a clock, and in the shock, the blow triggered the clock's voice. That sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Police keep saying those funny fucking words, weird man. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sahwit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since it was the murder weapon that just spoke as you hit the victim. That voice burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this?
This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? I'm base as fuck, yo. Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? Did you do a murder? Did you kill someone? Can you just say yes so I can go home and watch my waifus? What if them's debuting a new outfit and I have to be there? The day I never... Look, the clock, I heard, I saw, Shut up, I hate you. It was him, I tell you. It was him, I saw it. It was him, there was in there. He killed her. Burn, give him death. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor. He's bald. Wait, that's a really bad defense, actually. Objection to myself.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright, you're right. All bald people should die. Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
Your Honor, I'm just kind of spitballing shit and hoping it works. And it seems like it is, so...
Your Honor.
I better think this through before saying things. The sound Mr. Solid heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask you to listen very carefully as I shove this entire thing up my dick hole. Everyone watch. I think it's 8:25. It's certainly a strange way to pronounce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
As you see, this clock shows exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy what Mr. Solid heard at the actual time of death. So, Mr. Solid, try to talk your way out of this one. And I'm just gonna go ahead and slowly slide this guy out of here. Oh! Oh! Alright, I'm good again. Always use lube, y'all. You forgot one thing! While it seems like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing! How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, then you don't have a case! You want to hear it again? I'm down to play it again. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Huh? Yes, Your Honor. There's no way to know that the thing that's happening right now could have happened in the past. Do you want to see my badge? This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Solid. Just when things were starting to get good and we were starting to get any sort of progress in this case, maybe actually find a murderer, I'm going to get you to stop talking to him. Why is that so quiet? Hold on. Viewer rewards, channel points, manage power-ups and rewards, edit, Christ. There's a separate place that I changed the volume for this. I don't remember where in here that I need to change the rewards, maybe? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to turn up the volume on that. I'm very sorry. I come all this way down here just to testify, and look at what happens. I take my wig off, I just throw it around. Like a sloppy dog. Just like, let it smell. Get everywhere. You treat me like a criminal. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him, but the judge decided to end it quickly for no reason. Sorry, Larry, I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. What? Not so fast, Mr. Solid. Chief, listen up, Mr. Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, actually, yes. That doesn't mean you can't win. Try thinking outside the box. Make up some shit. Say you were there. Say you saw him do it. That'd be fucking awesome. You totally win the case if you did that. I just want to see someone do it for once. Nope, thank you for the 3 years of support. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Don't even think about the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think it through. Make some shit up, Phoenix. We don't have time for this. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right, Mr. Wright? Can you think of a reason why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Well, this only works... I mean, the time difference between Japan and France is 3 hours. Or the time difference between LA and France is probably more than 3. But yeah, sure. Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, your dominatrix says that you've got something, so what's going on? You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Are Japan and France 3 hours apart? How far of a flight from Japan to France? 12 hour, okay, no, it's time zones. Time zone difference. Japan and France. It's a 5 hour time difference. No, wait, it's 2 a.m. in Japan is 7 hours ahead of France. Is LA somehow? Because I remember when I lived in Texas, I was like the furthest point on Earth from France. They'll explain it? All right. Of course, there's a piece of evidence in this courtroom that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words. Let's just see you pull your last one off. Well, let's see why it would evidence why the clock was running slow. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Wait. Yeah, France is 9 hours ahead of LA. That is correct. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. Oh, okay. The victim hadn't reset. Wait. Yeah, alright. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sahwit, or should I say, Mr. Did It? Order in the court. He just took the cyanide pill. We can just call this one Dunyan. We're so Dunyan rings with this. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. I expected to just say that guy's guilty, let's go home. But turns out someone else. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say I'm impressed. This is like 5 minutes. I don't think I've seen anyone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. It was pretty fucking rad, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, it's only a formality, but the court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, guilty of murder. And with that, this court is adjourned. I love the complimentary court confetti. It's great. It turns out that Frank Sahwit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of their houses. That day, when Larry went to the apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sahwit let himself in to do the dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sahwit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. They're very proud of that animation. Yeah, a few of the graphics in the remaster are a little... Yeah. I played the DS version of this. I'm gonna go and get some... Okay, so we got these spiced Cokes. My parents-in-law made them, or bought them. Not make them, but you know what I mean. And so now... They sound gross to me too, but I really need a Coke. So I'm gonna try it. It's raspberry. It is a Coke. Like a soda. How many cases did you finish in the DS version? I believe I beat the first game. I remember the last case being bullshit. It's just raspberry Coke. It kind of sounds like ass. I'm gonna see what it is. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes to go to the bathroom and get that. BRB. I'm back. All right, I'm gonna try this thing. So it's raspberry spiced Coke and other natural flavors. Coke is not a natural flavor. You don't go out into the forest and find a Coke tree. It literally is just carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel, color, phosphoric acid, natural flavors, and caffeine. Cool. Hey, I'm not seeing Apple TV ads. Maybe it's just not in your area. I have the option to turn that off. I found that when I was looking for the rewards. Define natural flavors. I mean, I'll let you know. Oh, what in the fuck? So you know how it should taste like a Coke? Like soda? Like, cause it's Coca-Cola. It tastes nothing like a Coke. What does this taste like? Killy, son. Thank you for the raid, my dude. I just got back and I'm drinking a raspberry spiced Coke. We just got done with the first case. This is not my first time through. It's my first time through on stream and my first time playing it since I played it back when I was, I don't know, 20-something years ago. Better than Coke? No, it's actually pretty bad. Like it's artificial raspberry flavoring, which probably means it's beaver anus. I didn't even, well, I didn't buy the Coke, so I can't write it off as a business expense. That's vanilla? Oh, thank fuck for that. I mean, I'm gonna drink the rest of it because I have a caffeine addiction and I need something cold because it's warm today. Though it sounds like a cold front just went through. Was the final case the one you beat with the... I don't remember. How can I say what I remember? The only thing I remember about that case is how you solve it. And the way you solve it is foreshadowed, but feels like bullshit. Do you remember annoying ass jingle? No, I don't remember having to scream at it. I remember just pressing a button, I'm pretty sure. Edgeworth was the prosecutor in the fifth one. I didn't play that one. She looks so different than I remember her looking. And like, I don't know why. Right. Right. Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks. I want to say they redrew her. Yeah, it's just fucking weird. I don't recommend, like, unless if you have like a boner for chemical flavored raspberry, like that kind of raspberry, not like real raspberries, I would not recommend the Coke spiced. Like I said, I'm gonna still drink it because I have a caffeine addiction, but it's not actually like good. I'm also taking a minute to look at her boob shading. It's interesting. It's there's no redness to it, but also she has no like blush to her face either. The way they did shading in this is very weird. It's like very harsh, which is probably because they were trying to get it to translate with the pixels. This is research for DMCA, right? Yeah, exactly. There's a button to remove the text. I mean, yeah, I could. Text box high. You should probably say this is transparency. There you go. Now you can see her. I mean, like, what even is that like a corset? Like, what is she wearing? The 5th case unlocks after you watch the case in the 4th case, but I don't want to say more. A bodice? It's doing nothing for her. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since the trial ended in such a satisfying note. Never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's glad, then I imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Nick, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon anyway. Good, wait, no. I mean, good. And unfortunately, titties is a character trait for her. Yeah, I mean, like, her character trait is tits, to some degree. She's mature. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Sandy Wendy's gone, man. She's gone forever. Larry, she was a... Congratulations, Harry. Harry? You're a wizard, Harry. Harry Butts. Innocent. Oh, thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. You're a fucking loser. I don't want anything to do with you. Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present. It's the murder weapon. A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made for one for her and one for me. You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento of the time that it was used to murder someone. I don't know if we're doing all 6 games. We're doing at least this one. Then we'll see how people are feeling about it, on whether or not we go to the second one. And so on and so forth until either we've played all of them or we haven't. Look, I'm not gonna do it if, like, people don't want to see it. But also, I know there's a curse surrounding these games. But, you know, and all the more reason to not include Mike in it. Because if I did, then we'd stop being friends. Because that's how it works. The third game has a major character who drinks a lot of coffee. I'm aware of him exclusively because of the Milo Pony edit of or the music video for Money by that brony for Mystery Skulls. Yeah, he later went on to do the Ghost music video. Mystery Ben, yeah, I met him. We met him at the concert. He seemed like a nice guy. I didn't really talk to him much. We didn't stay for all that long. Hey, Lesbian Train, thank you for the 42 months of support. My power just went out last night for 5 hours while house sitting. This is my favorite series. Jesus.
Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was playing me for a fool. Don't that just make you want to cry, man? Larry. I haven't changed the game audio. I can bring it up some if you want. The coffee guy is sex incarnate. He's the guy with the cool visor thing. Right? That's all I know. And is he the daddy then? He is hot. That guy? I guess. Like, I can get it. If he didn't speak like a Discord mod. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot about you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? She still had it? I guess. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Check this out. Proof positive that you weren't some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock that you made her. I just sounded this up my dick. You should get into making sounding rods, just saying. It was an experience, let me tell you that much. And after she took it with her when she traveled, whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? I think it's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. In case if you want to play all the games, Time Lord Order is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Phoenix Wright Trilogy, Edgeworth, and... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no, for now, we're just gonna do this game, like I said. I hope that makes him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see that you made the importance. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize that you should probably fucking study up on your case before you show up. Maybe be a lawyer about shit. There's also a meet and fuck Phoenix Wright, which is also canon. Are you? No, there's not. Sherlock Holmes is a himbo. That's odd. We never really got to know our clients. We were never really to know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. Meet and fuck, turnabout back shots. Real. Hold on. Yeah, that's not real. Huh. I mean, there's a lot of just like incredibly erotic shit. And then there's also this post from the Elden Ring forums on Reddit, and they're like, I fucking hate Radon. I don't know why that's in the backshot image gallery. But I have seen some images now, so that was... There we are. Why did you look it up? Well, for the content. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right.
Oh, none of that was yaoi. I'll just tell you that right now. Because yaoi means that it was animated and also gay. And neither of those things were true about the images that I was seeing.
Listen, learn, grow, strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Hey. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
The My Little Pony fandom somehow is a big connection to Ace Attorney. They love it and made Phoenix Wright hug Twilight and be friends with her. What? I think they were both like... I guess it makes sense. Because, like, they're both popular about the same time. Called Turnabout Storm. I can only look up so much fucking porn, guys. I don't have time for that. I have to do things. That isn't porn. Last time I googled something that had turnabout in the name, I just saw a bunch of girls getting dicked from behind, okay? Now you're gonna tell me that if I Google this, I'm not gonna find porn again. Well, you're right. I didn't find porn. I found, was this like a fucking episode of the show? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What the fuck is this? All of it's fan-made? It was mini episodes made by fans. How did they do that? They got the official voice actresses for the ponies and shit? Can we see? Sure, hold on. What the fuck? What? Okay. Do the horses murder people? The creator of My Little Pony is very into the community's memeier side. Man, that is a ballsy maneuver. It's easy to hire the My Little Pony voice actors. I don't know, I haven't tried. I guess I just thought it would be like more difficult. She even bought a fan-made plushie. I mean, that's cool. There's an entire My Little Pony mod for Hearts of Iron, the World War II strategy game. And it's one of the biggest and most developed ones. Oh, okay. Well then, bronies, if you're watching this, which it sounds like you may do at some point, hope you're doing all right still. Got no beef with you. At the end of the day, you're not causing me any guff, and I'm not causing you any guff. Did you know there's a My Little Pony fan fiction book printing scene? Okay, aside from it being about My Little Pony, that's kind of fucking awesome. Can I just point that out? Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink and toast to an innocent butt. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying that part of the reason you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, there is a My Little Pony New Vegas crossover, which we're not going to talk about. Listen, I can't talk about New Vegas right now. The bronies are watching. Part, at least. You'll have to tell me more sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." She let me hit it because I became a lawyer for yaoi reasons. Isn't the My Little Pony style from 10 years ago gone by now? I would imagine it's the fans keeping it together. Why is that the one you read? Because you're right. Black pages and gold lettering. I mean, that's rad as shit. There's a Fallout 3 crossover. I see. The New Vegas one was written by a weird dude? Like, so someone, like, took over the fan project? Wait. So, like, the fan project started as someone who was a fan of Fallout 3 and My Little Pony. And he did a crossover. And... oh my god, just play the game? I'm sorry. I like to just, like, fuck around. It's part of what I do. Anyway, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us, unless if you can count the clock he gave. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be a promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Yeah, this is an ADHD day, for sure. A new episode has been handled, or added. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, that Coke was fucking gross as shit. That was the worst fucking shit. I highly do not recommend it. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Maya, whatever your name is, what's up? You haven't called in a while. I'm sorry I've been busy. What have you been up to? Well, I'm lonely and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. That was great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have oh, right, this is me. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. There's this guy who's simping for me non-stop, and honestly, I just need him out of my life, so I was thinking that maybe because you're worthless and pathetic and no one wants to date you, that you could maybe just take that hit for me and pretend to date him. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about this upcoming trial. Just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. They brought... yeah. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. Watch Brony is real and still active. Fuck. Really? That's wild. Mike invited you to watch any number of gay porns with him and he rated. Yeah, I'd be down to watch gay porn with him. You know, like friends do. Here, let me send him a message about that real quick. Chat said you'd offered to watch porn with gay porn with me, and I'm down anytime you wanna goon. How about just anytime? So when you gonna open up paint? I don't need paint for this. So here, hold on, actually, hold on. I do need paint for this. Give me a second. I need to explain something. All right, so, you've got like, here. All right. Here's, shit that can be explained by MS Paint Venn diagrams. This. Go ahead and take some notes on that one. Anyway, back to the game. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, I'm sorry. Put some papers inside of it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight at 9 to pick it up? I'll be in pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like burgers. I really could go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. I'll see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you're a poor liar! I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that I swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you're not configurous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. That, and having a calendar that has a new word of the day every day. Configurous is today's word, just so you know. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Oh. Damn, that thing is just killing everybody. Red, white, blue.
September 5, 9:08 p.m. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Oh. Oh, I really don't want to examine that room. Okay, fine. We'll go back. We'll move. Yeah, to the office. Holy shit, fuck. That smell. Blood. That I know so well from all of my murders. Yeah, I know. This one's not the one that Phoenix sounded during the trial. I'm upset to hear that that's the case. Mike says, we'll let you know, dude. I said, hell yeah. Sis. Someone's there. Chief? Chief! Chief! Who are you? Dead. Strange girl dropped out cold after lying on the office sofa. When I went back to the chief, where she lay under the window, her body was still warm. Well... Titty. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. And then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until she was finally cold. I didn't say shit, guys. Chief. Encrusted with blood. How ironic that this weapon became a murder weapon again. I don't know, it seems like a pretty good thing to hit people with. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. Seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Looking at the anime bloopers. Yeah, maybe we should call, like, someone. Start seeing her like this, but if there aren't any clues, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker, lying right next to her, must have been the murder weapon. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be the pieces of glass light stand that are lying broken in the back of the room. Yeah, very invisible blood. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. I mean, what about that I just noticed? A piece of paper? Did that literally just appear? Because I don't remember that shit. Also, hold on. What the fuck? A word written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store, dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing. I really feel like that should have been a thing you did way earlier. The Gatewater Hotel, nice luxurious place. Looks like she was hit in the head with a blunt weapon. She probably died instantly. Okay. Yeah, the gate water. Don't worry about it. Simple functional design looks pretty good to sit in too. All right, so those are like the we're done, right? That girl just now, where'd she go? The potential murderer. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Excuse me, but who are you? Oh. Hold on, one sec. Her name's Mia, right? Whatever. Anyway, I'm just looking at the sprites and just, man, I really don't like the way they did the sprites for this game. Like the fuzzy color choice, like, is kind of weird, man. They get better in the next one? Okay. It kind of looks like they just use, like, something like the dodge and burn tool. It's okay, I work here. Maya Fey. Maya? So Mio's writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Hey, look at this blood. They also get shadows from both sides of their face, which is to accommodate partially because of the, you know, no way to know which way the light's coming from. But, like, it is weird to see that they're shaded on both sides. So it's like, the only light that exists in this universe is coming directly from her, like, Phoenix Wright's face. Or like top down. Yeah, like top down lighting. Before Mia died, she wrote a message in her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Just calm down. Why would my sis write my name? Now I've done it. Better hurry up and call the police. Well, anyway, now that I've upset you, I'm going to go ahead and, well, hop. She does seem to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark. And sis, she was already dead. Oh, you and the chief are, related? Sister, I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? It was that clock. It was the thinker. Okay. Yeah. Reception desk. I'm actually looking for the phone.
The phone's back in the other room. Fuck. All right, well. Oh, right, there it is. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick! What? What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Her phone receiver's missing a few screws. I better not use it. So we don't have to do anything now, right? Whoop, whoop. Go the sound of the police. The police! Cheese it! Freeze, police! All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. You see? Detective Dick. Dick. Like those horses, you know? They're like horses, but small. Dicks. Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report of a building across the way, you see? We got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, Kay? Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. But maybe. Whoa! Man, those are some titties. Holy shit! This word Maya right here mean anything to you? Alright. That's my name. What? The victim drew this in her own blood, you see? With dying blessed. She wrote it down, the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct. I'm a great cop. Let's go. All right. Mia's sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning, but didn't get out until the morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I mean, yeah, part of okay. In Japan, they have a much higher success rate with whenever they arrest people, they prosecution rate, conviction rate. Yes. Which is often seen as a success rate, but if you're arrested, you're going to jail in Japan. They will just tell you it's crazy high because they're just gonna roll with whatever they've got. They're gonna, and that just is an incredibly corrupt system. And it's not gonna be a system where, America has it bad, but holy shit. What in the fuck is that? Because you're just this person is the person. We're going to make the rules or the, evidence fit. That's wild to me. They will always find someone to convict for a crime. You're playing Phoenix Wright while a bunch of Shrek sex change flash games sit unplayed. I don't know of any that are like that. Right, yeah, they don't arrest you willy-nilly, but if they're gonna arrest you, they gotcha. I have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh. It's you, the lawyer. I don't know what voice I should use for her. Meet and Shrek? hold on. New private window. Meet and Shrek. Shrek meet and greet at Orlando, Universal at Orlando. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of pictures from people doing meet and greets with Shrek. But, no one's fucking this guy. Oh god, the donkey is fucking weird, man. Jesus fucking Christ, hold on. Look at the fucking donkey they've got. That is fucking kinda... All of this sucks, man. The kid doesn't care. Best Orlando vacation packages. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's fucking horrible, man. The donkey's fucking rancid, dude. Yeah, let me give you a better screen reach, and I'm sorry. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck is that? And Shrek is just so, like, barrel-chested. Look at fucking Shrek. I hate the way he stands. This kid is so uncomfortable here. The costume seems too big, yeah. Like, you can see that, like, it's like those Space Marine cosplays that people do, where, like, they'll get armor like this, and, like, when you actually see them walk around, it reminds me so much of the way that he's moving. But the way, like, he can't move his arms totally because, like, they're just kind of in there. Because, like, when you think about where his body's just in the chest cavity area, right? I mean, it looks good, what he's got. The Shrek costume doesn't. I don't know how you end up being wide-shouldered enough where this looks right. Anyway. So you're in for, like, murder or some shit? Is that real? Is that what you're doing here? He's got to be sweating like a dog. That is size accurate for a Terminator. Just like, probably had his hands at the elbows of the suit. Yeah, exactly. Imagine needing to go to the back. I mean, I don't... Well, like, the thing that I'm running into, we're using MS Paint. Sorry. Sorry, everyone who wanted to just see the fucking game. This is not what we do here. I ramble. So, like, the Shrek suit, the way I think it worked is that, like, here we have a human body,
All right. There's a little bit of neck, but not that much. We're just draw a square so we don't have to worry about leggies. All right. I love how stanced up he is. He's just like... amazing. Anyway, so... and he's got arms. So I think how the Shrek suit works, right? Is it's like... this, sort of. Maybe in a bit. And then the head is like this. Where you got like the eye holes up here. It's like that. Imagine the heat. He's got a diaper on so he can just like slosh around and piss. That way he has that authentic ogre smell. Eye holes are in the mouth, yeah. Which is why he stands the way he does. Anyway. Sorry, again, back to Phoenix Wright. Good morning. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I'm gonna talk to you about. It's up to you. Up to you? Yes. I don't actually think it's something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. You're the one who murdered your sister like a murder bitch. You ever think about how you murdered her? Your sister? You're never gonna believe me. Yeah! Nah! Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. I mean, yeah, because you fucking did. I never thought... It's okay. I understand. Alternatively, okay, her face just, like, shrunk sideways. Got skinny. The M in Maya stands for murderer. A stands for arson, and you don't want to know what the Y stands for. It's Yowie. I don't know fucking why. And you, I've heard about you. Heard? Heard about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. She says there's some simp that works in her office. Yuri is girl on girl shit. I'm saying Yowie. I don't think that she's a Yuri expert. I think that she likes watching dudes make out. Today was my juror partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How did that go? I think she's a lesbian. I'm thinking that she's a fujoshi. Yeah, I just learned about that word. I'm gonna use it. Oh, good edit. Me when I'm Phoenix Wright. Only in hentai she doesn't like is hetero. What? That was quite a scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. I was edging the whole time. Man, can I just say, like, not to be a bitch, but like I remember seeing Mia as a horny teenager. And she did things. This one is not doing things. He's a genius, one of those strike fear in the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. It sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless if you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. She basically thinks that you're incompetent. Or she did before she died. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. Abby. Abby. I'm up here. Can you hear her? It's very quiet. I've got the fan on me too. Is that like going into the mic? Can you hear that? It looks like you can. Sorry. You guys gotta let me know. I can like aim the fan so it doesn't go into the mic. There we go. That's better. Heard cat? Abby, we're up here and I love you. Yeah, I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm up here. She's lost. She doesn't know where to go. All right, well, I'm gonna be up here if you need me, Abby. Has she not figured out stairs? It's more like object permanence is a problem for her. It's like, here's her search pattern, right? She enters a room, right? This is gonna be Abby. I'm gonna put a cone of view thing like you would see in a game. Abby enters a room. She can see like maybe this far, right? When she walks into a room, here's what she does. She walks into a room. And now she's decided that we're gone. Note that we could be like here. We could be, you know, this is a fun one. When we're in the room that she just left. Like, Abby is the person that they use to train Skyrim guards. When you know when like the Skyrim guards are like, must have been the wind, and then they go back to what they were doing just after you shoot them in the fucking head. That's what she does. Like, she'll leave a room where we are currently in and then be like, I have no idea. I have no idea where the fuck anyone is. And it's like, have you tried turning around? Hi, Abby. So I'm gonna go, there's an Abby. There she is. There's Abby. It's an Abby Babby. Go get her. She figured it out. There you go. Hi. Yeah, hi. You're here now. What do you want? Okay, good to know. When I think of the person who did this to Maya, or Mia, I know. That guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy. Petting the cat. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it that you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. Alright. A spirit medium? Abby. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let me see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Is Abby willing to be shown? Do you want to be on the big screen? Okay. Excuse my hair. It's bad. I didn't get it cut like I wanted to. But we got an Abby over here. Look. Abby, where you go? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Abby, come here. There you go. It's a good girl. My hand for petting is right here. Abby. Yeah. Where are you going? Yeah. She's very silly. She'll walk out of range of petting. And it's like, Abby, if you walk away, I can't pet you. Yeah. I'll keep petting you. When you get a haircut, you should hype it up like a VTuber reveal. It's pretty good. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. Rah! How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. A subaquatic toaster, thank you for the 62 months of support. Don't worry, she's still being pet. She's saying little things like rah now. Rev's gonna have to play this game one-handed because he's petting Abby. Yeah. Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes, I do a great impersonation of her. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone, too. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Alright, your cell phone? You had a conversation with your sister on the cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Spirit mediums, tell me about that. So you're an acolyte, medium in training.
I once met a girl on a protest, and she was cute. I was trying to make some moves. This is before Tilda. And she told me she was a nun. Like, I didn't, like, say anything like I was gonna make a move yet, but I was thinking about it, and she immediately called that shit. And I don't know whether or not she was actually a nun for some, like, weird cult or some shit, or if she was just saying, I'm not interested. But I took it as I'm not interested, because I had dated people who were in cults before. I talked about the girl who was at the mega church that I tried to date. So I'm like, either she's not available or she's not available. One of the two. The Faye family especially. The women have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you say the Faye family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course, she left a mountain to follow her career. She said her powers were first class too. You need to write your memoir already? I don't think it... Okay, I've done some interesting stuff, but like I don't think I've done enough interesting stuff to write a memoir about. What if Tilda had been a nun this whole time? I feel like she would have brought that up at some point. She's very not religious. Gumshoe Gooner. Trying to find true love at the Texas Mega. I thought it was a regular church, man. So she invited me to her church, and I'm like, she's hot enough that I'll go. Okay? Like, I sat through an entire fucking... You guys specifically cannot fucking at me for going to a church service because you were interested in someone. You literally fucking did that in the town of nowhere, okay? You cannot at me on that shit. But I went, and it was weird. And then they gave us a notebook because we were supposed to start journaling and share that journal with the ours was for a hot monster. Okay. Like, she was kind of good looking, you know? IRL, I would fucking not have had enough of those snooze. I mean, it was fine. I was mostly, I was not bored. I would say, like, mild panic was probably more my emotion at the time. Yeah, we went to the Bible study and we were supposed to start, like I went to Bible study too, okay? I will tell you this. If you are going to go to, if you're gonna date someone, keep in mind that there are some types of fucking, like, I don't know. I love my wife because she's not any of my horrible exes. In so many fucking ways. My wife would never take me to Bible study or ask me to go with her to a mega church. She would not start, like, borderline crying when hearing about Jesus at a mega church. My meat has taken me places I wouldn't go without a gun. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, her flowers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spear medium with ESP and all that? I wanted to have ESP as a kid. And I joined a bunch of forums with, like, psychics and shit, and I'm like, guys, it's not working.
Now that you've moved to Maine, can you say that all your exes live in Texas? No, some of them moved out of Texas. And thank fuck for that. I don't like a lot of them, but like, yeah, I'm glad they moved. Fuck that place. Good for them. They're all chicks, so, you know, at least last time I talked to them. Being a chick or, you know, trans, if that's what they decided, not a great fucking place. Did the ASP research go anywhere? I don't know what the fuck's happening at the current moment. How would I know what's gonna happen in the future? Well, can't you just contact Mia's spirit then? Can't you just ask her who killed her? I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. A lot of people did stay in Texas. God. Yeah, I'm glad I don't do Facebook anymore. I'm really glad. Because I would have to, like, continue talking to people that I don't like. Is it really that they just, like... Did they... I would love to know about how they changed, because these sprites were, you're saying, were the original ones, but then they like pixelized them to make them work for the Game Boy and such. I would love to know how to do that process, because that's something I could do. Because if I actually have to, like, is it a filter that they switched on, or like, because it looks like they posterized to get it down to like 3 or, you know, a handful of colors. And then they edited them a bit. They're rasterized to fit. I think of the, oh, okay. Yeah, that checks. Okay. Pixel art is fun, it's not hard to get into. I find getting into it to be the hardest part, actually. Nova, thank you for the raid, man. That's cool of you. Yeah, the sprites they've changed, which is gonna be the downside of this. Yeah, something the matter? Could I ask you for a favor? Is this the address this is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Yeah, all right. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry about it. Leave it to me. Maya Face 27. Holy shit. She was 10 years older than me when I played this game. Now she's 10 years younger than me. Fucking goddamn. And she's 17. Wow. All right. Maya always felt too young for me. But Mia, she seemed like a girl that knew what she was about. Maybe it was just the tits. It was just the tits, but still. She's 17 and has her own place. As a spirit medium. Alright? I realize it's a fantasy, but come on now. Also, people call Mia a MILF. She's a mature woman with big boobs. That apparently is the line for MILF. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. Wow, that is a fast fucking turnaround. What the fuck? You know, so like people say that like in your 20s, that's when you get to like go out and you go drinking and you party and you know who you are as a person. You really have your shit together. Anyway, my point is that didn't fucking happen to me when I was 20. I feel like for millennials, That's bullshit when you're like in your 20s, but it's real once you hit your 30s. I would say it's much more likely to happen in your 30s that you end up being like a person who goes out and does shit. Yeah. When you're in your 20s, you're fucking broke and probably going to college. I'm fucking dying in my 20s? I thought I was going to, legitimately, for the longest time. They told me if they don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Real quick, about the crime. No, it's okay. I've been doing the last few hours, all I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. You should stop that, okay? Stop that right now. Stop talking to the police. Never do that. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister, and she wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. It's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Yeah, all the blood that wasn't there. And then I found her, my sister. Dead and full of titty. Thanks, Maya. That's all I needed to hear for now. Alright, cool. So anyway, we're done with this. Something censorship? Yeah, I mean, like, the lack of blood is stupid. Because they're like, I can smell the blood because there's so much. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, running off is like this. Oh, hey, Finn the Witch, thank you for the 31 months of support. It's been a minute. Welcome back. I guess I'll just have to come back later. What's all this fancy shit? Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Yeah, they probably haven't been. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. And never been used. That painting has bugged me ever since I stepped in here. Oil paint is so thick it basically is practically giving me a stuffed nose. Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. I mean, it's alright. If that were an oil painting and like it was more defined, it's alright. The paint being thick would probably make it cost more. If I was gonna charge, I would charge. I personally do actually charge based on oil. I was gonna say, if I were an artist and it's like, wait a minute, I am, and I do charge by the like amount of paint on it. Phoenix was an art student before he became a lawyer. This game is a lot of art snubbery moments and tiny moments like this. Oh, you're really now, right? An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made out of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. The casting couch. I thought it was supposed to be black. There's nothing else in here, so I guess we're done with this area. The art he was doing was acting in Shakespearean plays. Oh, man. So he's a theater kid. Wait, is that the reason you guys are calling him gay? Oddly enough, no. It's a small part of it. You only find out he's an art student in game 3. I mean, I didn't know that after playing this game, so I don't think that's revealed in this, but still. Like, at least there's a reason for him to be like that. I mean, I like thick paint. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I don't know you. Don't I know you from somewhere? Hey, you're that Butts guy, right? No, Phoenix Wright. I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. Butts guy. He was killer. You're no killer, right? You didn't do that, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you were Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Dick? Can I call you a dick? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, yeah, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. I will say there is a stage performance of Phoenix Wright, and the actor they have for you see that post about the supermarket sweep business partner guys that build and painted the theater sets, who after setting off of someone's gaydar, they'd been together for 45 years. Married for 20? I did not. That's awesome. But the stage play, like, the person they got for Dick Gumshoe, like, you have to be good at physical comedy. And breakdance, I guess, in order to be him. It's fucking wild. You're a lawyer, right, pal? You got business here, you better do it quick. Hey, so I work here. The breakdance for chat? Yeah, hold on. Let me just... There we are. That's impressive that he does it every time. That's fucking rad. I remember this one had a bizarre name no one could remember. Cordyline Stricta, pal. What was that? Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia, whom dead. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is that Mia probably read all these. I think that's an interesting point of note. It's the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. I would love to know what movie that's supposed to be. The sky is so blue, there's a hotel right across the way. Wonder if that'll matter that it's called the Gatewater.
All right. Yeah, because she was actually a good lawyer. Gatewater. It's not Watergate. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, huh? The results of the autopsy. The autopsy for the dead body. The dead body that was here. That. Don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, that's all. Alright, your blunt force trauma and death was instantaneous. In Japan, then Plants isn't named Charlie, it's named Moist Critical. That is absolutely not true. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you ain't gonna win. Why do you say that? You said he put the prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. You should give him Patrick Warburton's voice. I am attempting to do a voice, but I cannot. Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, that's the voice I'm going for. I'm just bad. He's 6'3" as well. Scam call. Not picking it up, so it shouldn't cause any issues. There we are. Also, sorry to anyone who's watching this and expecting me to do like a clean playthrough without like stopping every 5 seconds. I'm actually kind of a mess. Charlie is in a controversy that he is defending trans kids. Yeah, that was... And then he's like, I'm just going to step away from the podcast for a minute. I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, do you know him? Don't you? No. Never heard of him. Whoa, you call yourself a lawyer, eh, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy came prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Charlie apologized for misgendering Mr. Beast's friend and then said that trans... Yeah, he had a debate against, what's his, Snecko. The guy who, sniffs Andrew Tate's, butt print on the chair because he loves him so much. And also, Snecko also was the guy who announced to everyone that Andrew Tate was gonna bounce out of, was it Romania? And oh yeah, and he defends that pedo trash shit too. I thought that was Aiden Ross. No, I think that was Snecko, wasn't it? Snecko also tried to defend Dr. Disrespect, who's also back, which is like, don't date people under 18. Don't, like, if you're over 18, do not date people over under 18. Tuna Nude, thank you for the raid. They demonetized his YouTube channel. Who? Charlie or? Hey, Tuna Nude, how you doing? I think I'm going back under my rock. Yeah, probably. Anyway. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just plain dumb. Oh, Dr. Disrespect was. Oh, you're drawing a new emote. That's awesome. It's a cold, heartless machine that'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Rumors of back alley deals forged evidence. All I know for sure is Edgeworth hates crime with a
almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Double murder trials. Also, like, there are different kinds of law. So, like, wouldn't I... How do you keep track of all these persona non gratas? I mean... Fake evidence? You're just gonna roll that out there? No big deal? Yeah, I mean, he was thinking it to himself, so it's fine. Also, this Apple TV thing, it takes forever to go away. Holy shit. It popped up on my screen for some reason. And it is just there. Dismiss. You can click on it and then don't show this ever again. I mean, it's a good deal, but also it's annoying. I've ticked it. I mean, I don't know if it does give... Is a please forget to cancel this sub scam? Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would be. I was wondering if you saw Maya Faye's cell phone. Oh, that. I have that. Do you think I could give it back? Gift subs and free stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sure. Wait a minute, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective, I sent her nudes. Nope, I don't know nothing, pal. She laughed at them. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all of a sweet girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You trying to confuse me? Sorry, pal, but I already checked all the numbers in the memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. You can have your phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Didn't notice a recorded conversation. Great. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Okay, it's this whole conversation. Okay. They're bringing phones back like that, actually, because they realize that people don't want to be contacted all the time. They don't want to have a smart device on them. They want a dumb device. All done, pal? Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. Don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witnesses with your lawyery ways, pal. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Spam callers will still call scam phones. The idea is it doesn't have, like, apps like Twitter and shit. So you're not gonna... Yeah, some simple, dumb mobile phones. Then you don't, like, you can turn it off and not feel bad about it. You're not missing anything. I don't know. The witness? Yeah, Mr. April May. Sorry about this, but can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already, then? You're just trying your lawyery tricks on me now. She's not going outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. Smartphones are impossible for blind people to use, which I've had to find workarounds on many occasions for work. Yeah, that's true, since there's no tactile nature to it. And I think that there should still be buttons on phones. Like, wild fucking take. But, like, I like there being, like, a home button. Because there's times where I want to press the home button, but, like, I don't know, the game or whatever doesn't allow me to. And it's like, what the fuck is that? It's weird. I guess I should know better than try to get Detective to leak information. You have that right, pal. Alright. Yeah, the BlackBerry had buttons. Bunch of them did. Hey, what's that drawer doing open? Oh my god, your face is fucked. Jesus Christ, you're horrifying to look at. No amount of pressing your boobs together is gonna change what's going on with your lips.
Whoa there, handsome.
Hi.
You're the lawyer, ain't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Gee, that's all like something out of a movie. So excited I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me freshen it up so I can look the part of a beautiful eyewitness.
What's that? There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what that's inside. Let's take a look.
Well, hey! What are you doing? No touching.
I don't like her face.
Oh, bad boy. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't be prying around other people's rooms now, you hear? You wouldn't want to make me upset now, would you?
Wonder what that could be inside her drawer. Hey, is that a dildo? In a late summer night, the late summer sunlight streams through the windows. It's a Fay & Co. law offices building, of course, and you can see inside the room perfectly clear from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Do you think you could tell me something? I need to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe the incident. Oh, now you're sounding like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her.
You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing?
Oh wait, wrong guy. Did you see what happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please?
Oh, let me see, dream on! If you wouldn't know, you'll just come in court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who the fuck are you?
Oh yeah, Mr. Lawyer, you kidding on me?
No, hey! I'm just doing my job here.
Tee, I know you're cute. You know you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what you do?
Well, no, tee. I had your little hopes up now, didn't I? Just like your dick. I had things up too. Tee.
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation. Must be one of those famous detectives. Cream of the crop.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for some clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like little nosy little lawyers.
All right. Hey, I'm a fucking lawyer.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness, a police witness, you understand? How can I possibly give you information on it in good conscience,
I mean, it's called discovery. Like, I'll need this information from the state one way or another. It's like not illicit for me to ask for you. Check how old she is. You're curious? All right. She's 23.
Dick is 30? Me, the witness. Just like in those movies.
This is, however, ex parte, so it's illegal. Yeah, I guess this is ex parte. I think I'm done here. Simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. I mean, yeah, I really just need to get the fuck away from you. You are just awful to look at. He's out. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of a throat I've ever heard.
Aha! So you're the one that's been looking for me.
Yeah, that's me.
That badge is on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Right here I am, my boy. What do you want? And out with it!
Well, sir, it's actually about Maya Fey.
Oh, yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I lied earlier, I'm lying now. One of the two. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How'd you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's even going on here? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Hey. How can you refuse me like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Yeah, I mean, we see, it's just, I'm busy.
The client is Maya Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll look elsewhere. I just wanted to have someone with massive tits tell me what to do. I'm used to it. Okay? Like, you don't even have to be the head fucking lawyer on this. I'll do the work. You just have to tell me what to do. Did you say something?
I think I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt is going to take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
What? Why?
I can't say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I'm nothing more to discuss with you.
What the fuck is this shit? Hey, tell me about that painting.
That's
Quite a painting.
aha! You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of pairing with it, of course. No, I won't be selling it, not even to you. It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. I'm sorry, but there was a fucking ocean? I didn't see the ocean. I saw the weird fucking badger thing that he'd killed. How did you know Maya Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
All right. Hey, let me look at the... That's the ocean? Huh, all right. You can tell someone's lawyer power based on how massive their tits are. It's pretty powerful. See, that's why I couldn't get a good score when I was trying to fucking take the bar exam. Because I lack tits. I have nothing up here. I just jiggled my boobs at you guys, but I don't have the camera on, so you can't see. But just trust me. Need bigger tits? Turn the camera on? No, my hairs look like really bad. The white brush strokes do make some stuff, and also like there's like a halo around this guy's head. You see this like blue here out to there. This like style of haloing, this is actually something you'd probably see more often in like, I don't know, tempera, but that it goes all the way out to here is weird. Anyway, hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, you see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy, and his skin was all, he was all skin and bones. What really happened? Might have been edited for Western audiences, maybe. I don't think it is real painting of any variety. I don't recognize it anyway. Love this game, it's a good one. You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family?
I only had my sister.
Do you know of every painting in existence? I know of a lot of important paintings. Like, when you go to college for art, at least here in the States, you have to take, I've had as much art history as I've had regular history, I think, at this point. So it's the entire, it's like regular history, but like, yeah. So it's like, it's a lot. I had to take all but one of the art history classes for my art degree. Yeah, no, that was like a fucking hell of a fucking, it was hard, man. That was a hard fucking class. And I stopped by my art history teacher before I left for Maine here. Yeah.
My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know? So she could be still alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. I would say that, you know, your sister was more of like a large than a medium. I say a whole lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There's a man, he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Too soon? I'm not allowed to talk well about the dead? If I can't shit on people when they die and I can't talk nice about their tits, then what the fuck? You're not allowed to be like, good, I'm glad they're dead. You know what? Fuck it. I'm glad Mia's dead. Is that better? Better than saying that she has huge tits? Had huge tits? I'm glad she's fucking dead. My sister announced that she would become a lawyer when she left the mountain. So you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her all by herself up in that mountain. So, who is this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Made quite the stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. I was actually suspected of that murder, too. I get suspected of shit all the time. I basically am just like a walking fucking problem. And the reason that I'm at all of these different murders is because I'm just like murdering people. Now, I'm not saying I did this one. I'm just saying I've done a lot of murders.
I just realized that these purple balls are attached to her hair and not like here, attached to her coat. I feel like there's some middle ground between I'm glad she's dead and I'm gonna miss her nice fucking tits. I honestly don't know how to like structure a sentence like that. Like, I'm glad she had nice tits. Is that right? Yeah, me and Spiteful Crow said it at the same time. Fucking delay. Anyway, I made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? Police convinced my mother to try contacting the victim. Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved, we thought. It turns out that my mother was actually a massive scam artist and just running a cult that I'm continuing to try and run to this day.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Hey, that's fucked, actually. The police's consultation with the medium has been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out and leaked it to the press. He told the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time.
My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name.
My sister told me.
White? I'll be on the lookout for the white people.
Just a little bit longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
Have you heard of white people?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go home.
There's nothing left for me to do here. She'll be better off with a state-appointed lawyer. I think I'd better head home for now. Bye. A few days later, when I found out how the story ended, results of the trial was in the newspaper. Guilty. Guilty, guilty, guilty. I'll probably never meet her again. Did I make the right choice? Will I ever know? Mia, if you can hear me, please tell me. No. No, I can't let that happen. I'm not leaving here until she takes me as a lawyer. I made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether or not you want me to or not. That's super not how things work. Why? What? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's also something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? She used to be hotter, right? Hold on. April, May. I mean, I already know that, like... Can I get pixel art version? Yeah. Look at this pixel art version of her. Like, she's so much cuter as a pixel art character. Like, the way they did the shading and the highlights on her hair. Oh, we can't see. Yeah, no, I haven't actually shown you guys. Yeah, look at the pixel art. Look at this gradient here for her hair, right? Rev, I think you're just into pixel art. I think you might have a pixel fetish. I mean, like, it's more about, like, where her face is. Like, look at how her face is. Like, look at these, like, pixel art things. Look at the difference between this and this. You cannot tell me that these are the same thing. Pixel kink is a real thing. I mean, she still looks weird in pixel art, but she looks less weird. Don't you think? Like, her sprite is just fucking heinous when hand-drawn. I don't like it. That looks good. That looks fine. But this looks bad. It's like the way they did her eyes. Or not the scleria, but the eyes themselves. I hope you have safe search on. You know I don't. The painting is the same on all versions. I would imagine so. Witness strange behavior. What was that, all an act? And the way the lawyer refused to help. But more than all that, she has no one left to help. Nothing is more sad. Nothing is more lonely than that. I know. I've been there a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Mia, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Thank you. She smiled at last. Looks like she's an entirely different person. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. What was inside that strange woman's drawer? Like, her face looks like
It's horrifying. Rev, game screen? What do you mean? I think you're frozen. See if I'm moving around in the top corner. Is it the nose? It's the mouth, I think, for me. No, it's just the facial region, really. And there's something kind of weird going on with, like, this tit. I don't know. There's a lot of shit that's wrong with this. And this collarbone, like, that is wild right there. That curve to her collarbone there. That's fucking weird. Yeah, she's got dog eyes. You're right. She has animal-like eyes. Not like a cat girl, but like, as in, like, she looks like an animal, like a feral creature. It was when I tried to look in that drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes are closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, and you are? I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service. I'm holding these, things really badly. Holy, it is like a diagonal angle that is not parallel with the floor. I just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you'd like. Enjoy. Just creep on into here. I don't know who the fuck you are. And I'm just gonna let you in. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait. Now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. Jesus, fuck! Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? And please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White. He was white. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother? Could it be a coincidence? Examine dildo. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? Well, a woman like this, a woman like her be doing with a thing like this. Yeah, what's the point of picking this up? Like, okay, how is this gonna work? I'm gonna bring this to the trial and I'm gonna be like, hey, I found this. Like, that's insane behavior. This is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind this, I know it. All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial for sure, for Maya's sake.
I'll get to this woman's bottom. I mean, shit. Oh, bellboy? Oh, bellboy. You still there? Oh, shit. It's time to scram. I look forward to tangoing. 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 Great. In court. My throat's starting to give a bit. I do think I want to go ahead and save and then probably take another quick piss break. I mean, I guess my game doesn't need a trailer, but I honestly wouldn't know what to do as a trailer. Like, how do you edit a fucking trailer for that shit? Don't kill your throat. I was thinking I might need to stop, I'll be real, but we could, I mean, a trailer would be cool. I don't know. I'll think about it. Just have some images of her moving around on the screen with some stock music. All right, well, let me go pee. I kind of want to do the Duke Nukem thing. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll do some art or something. Be right back. I have another one of these shitty Cokes. Hello, boy. Yeah. You want to go sit? You want to go have a sit with me? All right, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. I think I'm gonna have to stop and restart. Rev, no, you'll acquire a taste. No, I'm not gonna buy them. They're here. Ah, I see. What? Do you need something, boy? Come here, boy. Ugh. All right. Well, we're back. And we got us this boy. See this Boyd? Don't act like you're going somewhere, man. You're not. It's a boy. So I was thinking about maybe we can watch some trailers for some visual novels, including Phoenix Wright. Just kind of get an idea of what it needs to be and how to do it. I think that most of them are about a minute long. Oh, all sorts of purrs in this boy. He's a good boy. You're a very good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. All right. Well, anyway, give me a minute. I'm gonna stop and restart stream. Let me know when you hear this, guys.
because the VODs are not being cut correctly on YouTube. All right. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you're on after hours, in which case you need to check for the new live thing, and we'll go from there. What a good boy he is. I need to get a better camera because, like, look at how crunchy that looks. Maybe with some light it'll look better. He's a good boy. All right. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Still petting the cat. Switched everything over to say that we're doing art now. We should be live. Hello. How long can we keep this boy in this lab? Ah, and then we're done immediately. One of the recommended ones is going to be my crotch because it's like right at the beginning of the VOD. Hello, everybody. I look like hell today, and that's because they didn't put product in my hair because I wanted to get it cut today, but then I remembered, hey, we can't actually do that like you actually have to make like an appointment. All right, so so let's look up some trailers from visual novels. Trailer. Love Agenda. Visual novels. Doki Doki Literature Club. Reverse Falls. April Fool's Game. Origin. SMP, but it's a visual novel trailer. So how long is a trailer for a visual novel usually? The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, 1 minute long. 1 minute long for this one, 1 minute long for this one. All right, so it looks like 1 minute. 999. The Nonary Games. It's about 1:18. 2 minutes for this one. What do you do with a 1 minute trailer for a visual novel?
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you all right?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling?
How are you? What do you guys think about this visual or this this trailer? Like, so it starts off and it's like basic premise. Then it's title screen, then all the characters in order, and then it, you know, because it's kind of important. They're the nine main characters of the series. That's 2 games, so half minute for each one. I do actually have voice acting. I have voice acting for Carla. That's in the game. We got the music for it as well. We can do all of this stuff. So, I mean, we can do that, but I don't have that many lines. What's another good... what was the name of that one? Kawada Shoujo? Yeah, there we go. This one's coming out again soon, like a re-release. Focus. Are these trailers? These don't look like trailers. No, these are... Jesus fuck. That's very dead looking. So I don't think that what's the trailer like for like the KFC one, or what's the name with the How to Fool Boyfriend? Gameplay trailer. Or launch trailer. Announcement trailer. This one's short. Let's see what this one is. This one's 30. No, this is the ad. Fucking. Like, because I think we need to look at like a joke one rather than a real one. Like, we don't really have moments like this in the series. I love you, Colonel Sanders. That game was so bad. It was so glitchy, too. It crashed every fucking time I played it. This is a level of quality I cannot get to. They got a studio for this. Yeah, they did. It was a blip, that's why you don't remember it, because it was like a nothing burger of a game. It was fucking shit. It was streamer bait. It's not meant for people to actually like enjoy. Man, that is such a gross taste, but I need the caffeine. The first 8 minutes of the game. I mean, I'm good. Joke visual novels. Visual novels are amazing, actually. Class of '09. I mean, I guess that's another one to look into. Class of '09 trailer. I think this had like a full-on like actual like, yeah, it had this like anime thing. Namco High. Hooked on You. Dead by Daylight. There we go. Announcement trailer. Perfect. Fuck you. I could do something like this. Yeah, I think that's possible. So let's watch that again, but this time break it down for what it is. So let's take the story beats at these individual hills here. We might actually have to like pull this out of YouTube and like mark notes. All right, title fades in. 2 seconds in. Let me bring up this. All right, 2 seconds into the mark. Title fades in. I've really been enjoying these media analysis segments. This is like how I like, whenever I see anything, this is how I'm like deconstructing stuff. All right, so Dead by Daylight presents. So that's actually like Colin Mullen presents. We could always have it be like, whenever. When was the Communist Manifesto written? 1848. So it could be something like, in 1848, a book was written that changed the world. Something along those lines. And then we have until 6, about 6 seconds in, to get all that information out of the way. So let's go ahead and put a mark in at the 6-second mark. Show Carla. All right, and then, because I think that's the timing for it, is you show Carla here. I mean, that, I could honestly just put this summer. And that'd be fine, because it is coming out this summer. It's coming out as soon as I could fucking get the rights to do so. So that's at 10 seconds. It says, this summer. What rights do you need? I need to be able to get permission from Steam to release it on Steam. I could release it on itch like today, but I need to get Steam's approval. They didn't like the way I wrote my address. Because I wrote like the apartment name in, you know how there's like 2 boxes to write your apartment name? It'll be like the street you live on, and you could put your address in there, and then they have like a second. So I put it on the second one. And that fucked with it, I guess. So this is part of the Phoenix Wright VOD? Okay, that's fine. I'll fix it in post. I don't know why it's done that. And I'm sorry, I need to make sure that I got YouTube chat up. Hi, Count Cannoli. Thank you, YouTube. Get ready to romance your favorite. All right, so it could literally just be at like, you know, it's like rename this summer something something. That's good enough for me to remember what happens at that moment. (16, 17 seconds). We're showing off the character again. This one obviously has multiple dateable people. Also, whatever she's got going on, like, I know she's got glass in her, but like, Dead by Daylight, the Spirit. Oh man, she looks so fucked up in the game. It's like ice, or is that glass? What is that? And yeah, like parts of her body are like disconnected. Yeah, I'll have to twist this bit a bit. And then title drop again at 30. Okay. So, I mean, some of this we can probably shrink down
because a lot of this area was just showing off what, you know. No, I already commissioned some music, so we'll add that. It's the Hatsune Miku music. Title drop on nice background. Okay, cool. So yeah, just fill it with popular communist memes. Yeah, exactly. So, and then when did this this one actually end? 39 seconds. So then, mark end. Okay, so this is our basic outline. I don't know if it's gonna have, so I mean, it could be like this summer, seize the means of production, and then tits. I mean, I kind of want to, like, in the Duke Nukem 2005, or is it 2008? 2008 Duke Nukem trailer.
Phones were made to help us connect. But somehow they've made us less connected.
This trailer is such dog shit. It's the gun shoot. This part. I think I could do this part. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, this is the Duke Nukem Trilogy E3 at 2008 trailer. It's the full song's length.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
This trailer is so bad because it has no gameplay in it at all. This was official. Like, this is the whole thing. Like, the whole, like, 3 minutes is like this. So that's just bad. All right. All right. So then we've got all these marks. I think we could probably also add the main music theme. Oh, but this has the her saying the words.
Adventure.
And it actually starts kind of there. That sounded like a cavalcade of bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so then, like, here we need this to fade out. Soviet Nightcore? Sort of.
I actually need to go find a version of this song that does not have her voice in it, I think is what I need. And that requires opening Fruity Loops. Because I think that intro is okay, right? We don't have that shit. Open. Where do you think I put this? I think it's in documents. FL Studio? Image Line makes FL Studio. Projects? All right, where does it extract these? If I export it as a WAV file, where are you putting it? You're just putting it in downloads. Huh. Okay. So we kind of burned our copy on that. Like, as we did it. Well, shit. Well, it is the USSR anthem. With new lyrics as sung by Hatsune Miku. Which also needs to be a thing that we bring up. Alright, since it seems like I shouldn't do voice acting because I don't have the right voice for what needs to be said here. Also, like, I don't know if it should be in Japanese or not, but, like, speaking are not, like, you don't hear speaking on any of the ones that we just watched. We didn't see, like, in a world. You didn't have, like, a voice like that for this. In 1848, what's a good font for this? Something like, I mean, like, Impact is the meme.
Domi, Nomi, Gomi, Adventure.
That's like way too long as far as the pacing goes. How long do you need to have to read this? And should it zoom towards it? I think slightly. Oh, right, but in order to do that, we need to have a separate positional mark here, and then it's going to be restore that. All right, cool. I don't think that this music is right. I don't know what the music needs to be, but that's not right. And then we're just going to copy this and paste it, and we're going to change what the words say. But it'll do the exact same zoom for the exact same amount of time. Karl Marx wrote... I think they all need to be fading out as well. What do you guys think? Yeah, the fades are like dumb, and there needs to be a little bit more time between each. There needs to be a little bit of space between each one. And that needs to be centered as well. Okay. So by this point, though, I feel like we need to be like... Consider what if the colors that were of the... So, like, red and yellow. You need an Inception. Whoa. Something like that. And then we need to... I'm just gonna get, like, a random image of Carla. From the game. God, these drawings are fucking bad. This fucking weird ass way of introducing this. All right. It would look awful. One of the most influential books of all time. And then center it. I mean, this is going to be too many words coming at you too fast. But what do you guys think of that? And then just, I mean, the zoom is obvious here. Right up ends. Actually, can you do a 16:9 and then just zoom all the way up in there? Yeah. Just no fucking shame. Just bury it in there. Good. Okay. Anyway. In 1848, Karl Marx wrote one of the most influential books of all time. But what if he had nice tits? I mean, that's pretty good. I do feel like that this is like... It's a little off looking. Made me laugh. Good enough. I feel like that this needs like a slight zoom to it. So, I mean, do we get closer from here? Yeah, we get closer from here. Even more tittage. Do you have a release date? It's entirely on Steam to get to me. To let me know when I'm allowed to release it. Coming this summer. I mean, obviously I would probably want to spell it with a U. Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? Working on the trailer for the game now. Coming this summer. And then what did the Dead by Daylight one do? at around here. So it's just showing off like Tromate's your favorite. Okay, so get ready. Yada yada. I mean, that, but on, you know. All right. In 1984, Karl Marx wrote one of the most influential books of all time. But what if he had nice tits? Coming this summer. Okay, need more time on each of those. All right, and then we've got the, do we have the logo somewhere? I think it's on my desktop. Let's see. I mean, it's the outro scene. This is like the scene that you fucking fight to get. Yeah, obviously you and coming is a typo. Let's see. What did I... Okay. So... Can't wait for this to be unavailable in Germany. Isn't it only that you can't show the swastika? Can't you still sew the hammer and sickle? Intro? No, that's gonna be her saying intro. I think. Oh, porn games aren't allowed. Ah, it's got to be title drop. Okay. I think that for this last screen, we need to have it like panned down from the top. Or maybe it pans out to like a full, like, bam. But this needs to come up from the bottom. And that way it comes in from the bottom at the same time as the other one's coming down from the top. So when it comes up from the bottom, it covers over her boobs. So it's panning out like you're gonna get to see a whole lot of titty. I mean, she's so fucking quiet.
Communist manifesto. Domi mommy gomi adventure.
She's like way too quiet for this.
Communist Manifesto. Domi Gomi Adventure.
I think that maybe I've got to have like the audio for. Who did I get to voice this? There's a voice actress that I paid for on a voice actors website thing that Hackerling actually gave me the info for. All right. So right here. The voice acting club on Discord, yeah. No way to enlouden. I mean, we can enlouden it a lot. Like.
Communist Manifesto. Domi Gomi Adventure.
So that was peaking out a little over 4, almost 5. So if I bring it down to like 7, almost 8, that should be pretty good.
Communist Manifesto. Domi Gomi Adventure.
I don't really need to play the. Yeah, we either dip the music or dip doing this at all. Yeah, we could have it where it ducks the audio a bit here for her. Actually, I need it to be a little bit more in the future. Yeah, right about. Well, maybe a little bit back from that. We like fade out. Oh, we can't like fade to a. Oh, right. You got to do it like this. Kind of hate that. All right. Is Hackerling here? Oh, hello, Hackerling. This man hates to use compressors. I have no idea how compressors work. We can add one. How you doing, Hackerling? Do you want to be credited in my my game called the Communist Manifesto Dami Mommy Kami Adventure? No thanks. Okay. How are you doing today? Where are the effects? Just add audio effects. Where's the button? There it is. Compressor. Yay! Output gain. Just a tad, if you wouldn't mind. And then we're gonna drag this down. There we go. Been busy? That's good. That's good. Who's even in the credits aside from me and the people I commissioned? Ingalls and Karl Marx.
Festa. Domi Gomi Adventure. Communist Manifesto. Domi Gomi Adventure.
I mean, we can crank Miku a bit afterwards, but it does end fairly shortly afterwards. But your Patreon supporters? My mom and dad are my Patreon supporters. I'm not putting my mom and dad in the Communist Manifesto. You should credit David Cage for making me feel like anyone could be a game dev. Do we have like a real thick, meaty clock sound, maybe? Should I put the lyrics at the bottom?
Communist manifesto. Domi lomi gomi adventure.
Okay. I think that we need to have... So first off, there needs to be some shit right here. I think we could probably just do some gameplay footage here. You guys are in credits. Yeah, you guys, like, thank you for chat.
Communist manifesto. Domi lomi gomi adventure.
Also, like, the music for this is fucking, like, amazing. The work that he did making the puns in the lyrics are fucking amazing. Lending you a hand. Like, I was trying to keep any, like, references to, like, Lenin and Stalin out of it. But it's, yeah. Will you add your parents, Tilda, and your cats to special things? I think my wife would thank me not to add her to this. But she respects and appreciates what I do here. And I think my cats deserve a peaceful life away from this. So... I mean, I could release it separately as, like, downloadable content. You should watch Chainmail Chasers for a watch-along. I have no idea what that is. You could do a donate to the Ko-fi to get credited in the game. I mean, I credited everyone I think that needs to be. We need to throw in some, like, random other, like, things here, you know? Featuring a brand new song featuring Hatsune. I should spell Hatsune Miku's name right. Hatsune Miku. Probably important to spell that right. Can you send me the audio for the voice for no particular reason? So you can clean it up so it's less bad? Sure. Hold on. Let's see. Title drop. There it is. I have a bunch of other ones. Thank you, Hackerling. I should probably learn how audio compression works at some point. You legally say Miku's name in the description. You have to. I hope it comes back bass boosted and crusty. You can't or can? Because I'm pretty sure I have to say that Hatsune Miku is involved. That's like... Can you? You have to. Like, you have to credit Hatsune Miku in songs that she's in. That's like part of the rules of using her voice. Right? I'm not doing this because it's a humble brag. I'm doing this because I have to, legally. And also, it's a humble brag. So anyway, Tits, boom, coming this summer. Carla doing shit. Explore the Communist Manifesto like never before. More doing shit. Featuring a new song. I think I'm going to move this here. And then we're going to put something else right here. Some other, like,
Seize the means of milk production. Coming has 2 M's. You don't usually credit instruments, no. Vocaloid terms of use. They can change it anytime they want. Prohibited acts, any acts that infringe or might infringe upon the rights of the company or a third party. Any act that the company's explicit permission is carried out via in connection with the services or for profit for which the services are not intended for preparations of such profit making. What does that mean? I mean, I'm not using any Vocaloid software. Any place in with an excessive load on the company system, anything that breaches the terms of service, outsourcing, yeah, I think Phoenix Wright is going to be done for the day because of my voice kind of giving out on me. Article 3, licenses, copyrights, drawings, designs, images, and graphics. Okay. Any of the document without prior consent from the company. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't change anything. You're not allowed to make commercial use of any bonus content such as demo data. Okay. I'm a little worried about like legal stuff because of the lack of an LLC, but you know.
Communist Manifesto. Domi Nomi Gomi Adventure.
Okay. I think that's fine, and then we just put in some gameplay here, here, and here. And I need some sort of sound effect for this. Like, Fruity Loops, do you have a clicking clock kind of sound? Impulses. This has got to be one of the corridors or chambers, I think. The voice actor has a completely different energy for the music, yeah. I mean, like, she says so the voice actress is saying the title of the thing, and the Vocaloid is singing, like, what other lyrics of this bit? Stand up tall. Listen to the song of the proletariat.
Communist manifesto.
Yeah, united, you know, under a starry sky or something like that. It's great. All right, I think we just boot up the game. The person who made the song wrote the lyrics. They complete, like, I go, your song, Hatsune Miku Beats You to Death, is exactly the energy that I want for the song that I'm going for here. Like, can you write something similar to that? And they go, bet. And then they did. Because they were just like, what is this?
Communist manifesto. Domi nomi gomi adventure. Communist manifesto. Domi nomi gomi adventure.
That does sound better, Hackerling. But if I download it, I have not sent Kotaku a review yet. I don't know how to do that. Okay, so Hackerling, if I download this, which is admittedly 100% better than what I've got, you would have helped make the Communist Manifesto. Do you want to be credited now that you've actually helped? No? Okay. Fair. Do you want a review copy at least? Sure? Okay. I'll make sure to send you a code. I'll send you one of those, like, really generic emails that you get that says, like, attention content creator. You know? You can stream it if you want. It's literally just the Communist Manifesto, though.
Communist manifesto.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Right. I increased the compressor on that one, so let's go ahead and just get rid of that shit real quick. All right, cool, good.
Communist manifesto. Domi nomi gomi adventure.
I really enjoy, well, right now it says attention, like, content creator. I really enjoy your streams / videos on YouTube and or Twitch or something along those lines. And it's just like, that is such a, like, you have no idea what the fuck I do you? All right, save as DMCA trailer. Yes, that's exactly how they're written too, Luigi Guy. We enjoyed your game. Like, I get a bunch of companies, because I streamed Minecraft for a while, I kept getting shit from, like, people who wanted me to do, like, collab shit about Minecraft. Like, oh, we saw that you stream Minecraft to several hundred people. Like, we would like to pay you money to talk about our service. I loved the part when you got fast. WAV file, please. Into downloads with you. Start. And redundant rings. Good. What is a god to a king? What is a compressor? How do they work? tits. Boobies, tits, yep. We're Dunyan rings. I love that phrase. That phrase is such a, like, it's a power move to use it anytime you can use it. Because most of the time when you say Dunyan rings, it is completely inappropriate to refer to things as being Dunyan rings.
Comienza.
It's like a little loud, isn't it? Like, I don't know if that's the right sound effect for that.
Comienza.
That's like an execution style noise. That doesn't happen until like later. It's not the Johnny test. What was the impetus of this project? I wanted to make a video game, and then I realized I would have to write words. And so then I was like, well, what if I just use something that's in the like public domain? So then I used the Communist Manifesto. So that's basically it. I like how the boys and girls room have different sound effects. Some of these I actually did use for gunfire during the March of the Mice. I would just do like, thank you for the 13 months of support, Banana Batman. Just a little quick, whatever. What am I looking for sound-wise here? Like, I don't want to do like the wow, but I want something like that's got like a tonal similarity. I mean, this is a great sound. It's just not... I don't think air raid is right either. I mean, it could be. I mean, I could use that. I mean, that's pretty good too. I mean, that's too long. It's stopping a little early. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's good. Right there. That's what I want. Danganronpa. Yeah, that's great. That's such a meaty wow. All right, and then so this should have changed now. Okay, you can stop that. Thanks. Back over to this. Thank you, Hackerling, by the way. I don't think I said thank you.
꺼내야죠. Contradiction manifesto. Domi mom gomi adventure.
I like the big old boom. The Inception noise is definitely copyrighted. It's very specific. Yeah, it needs to be coming. And let's get another sound effect from her. I feel like it needs more like stuff, but let's see what the best one for this is. Maybe the laugh? Do you like the RR or would you like the laugh there at the very like last couple of seconds here? Do you like the RR? Okay, cool. Splat noise. I do need like a good old boing 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 boing. Yeah, can I get like a boing 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 boing? Maybe a slight echo on it? Maybe. Yeah, she did a great job. There are a couple things that I would have liked to have fixed with the audio, but it's fine. She did a good job with the voice acting. She was very professional. I feel like the music should fade out before the aura. I agree. Yeah, I think so. All right, is there a good boing song or sound, or do I have to download one? I mean, there was one that was called like Spring. Maybe I can search boing. That's not it.
You gonna do Das Kapital next? I think I want to do like a real thing at some point. Might as well put out now at the end. I mean, I guess it is out now. Or it will be once the trailer goes live.
Oh, are you here?
Check this out.
What's this knob do?
Isn't there like a anime stock sounds looking for a anime sound effects pack? Is it royalty free? According to the Google translation of this terms of service, the translation version, any use other than criminal activity or reselling the raw sounds is permitted. Oh, Jesus, fuck. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sword? They're like JRPG sound effects. Anime sound, stock sounds. Thunder, anime sounds, Ara sound effects, anime girl, anime cat girl. Let's be real. Yeah, that was awful. But I had to hit it, you know? I know my audience. Headband Titan. Yada yada.
Yada, 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 yada.
Set DMs for a boing. Oh, that's not right. I'm looking for a very anime boobs sound effect. I'm gonna drag this over to us. You know what? We're gonna actually use a private window for that shit because that could be a problem. Anime boobs sound effect. Anime boing sound effect. This was used in Rent a Girlfriend. It's probably what I'm talking about, yeah. Well, do I get to hear it? Audio samples. Is that really the boob sound effect you're going for? I mean, you think that's right? Oh, the will. Is the WoW feel? Yeah. I hate that sound so much. Oh, it's fucking awful. Every other frame in Fairy Tail has a sound effect. Yeah. Honestly? Anime WoW sound effect. Origin. Yeah, honestly. Debuted from Paradis from Myth to Laughter in 1990. I have no idea what sound boobs make. It's kind of this. I was expecting something louder. You know? Anime. This is Miss Kobayashi anime boob sound effect. That was weird. I actually stopped watching Fairy Tail because of it. That's a submarine, not boobs. I mean, could we just like take this out and maybe just like put some crazy ass effects on this? Like, I'm talking like lots of like, not gross beat. I want the one. Fuck, it's not vocoder. Pitch shifter, pitcher. I mean, pitching it actually would probably be a good idea. Let's bring it down. That's a trial version of that one. Fuck me, man. Hate trial versions of shit in here. All right, what about the other pitcher? Pitch shifter? Pitch go low. And then I need like, I think like a limiter. That's not it. What am I looking for? I definitely need the echo. 24 seconds. That's it. It's like a timpani, isn't it? I bet you there's a timpani in here somewhere. Also, I don't remember that from Kobayashi. Or not Kobayashi, what is it? Komi-san Can't Communicate? That show is great, man. It's cute. I think that proves that there's not a timpani. Replace this with a, I'm looking for reverb. There we go. My boyfriend is going to be very confused why I have boobs in my search history. Yeah.
Whoa, meatballs.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to search for some tits. I don't know what it would be like being gay, but I would imagine I would still need to look at tits. I don't know what being gay is like. It's so final sounding because it doesn't like reverberate the way I want it to. I want it to go whoom, 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 whoom. But that might be another effect on top. That might be like a delay. Yeah, and then we do like a reverb on top of that. There was a gay dude in one of my classes in uni, and he said he really dislikes gay porn, so he watches straight porn. Same. I really do just... It might be possible that there might be a sound, like there's a drum kit or something that will have the thing that I'm looking for. Drum pad? Oh, God. So we're looking for a timpani. Timbali, maybe? I don't know what that is, but that is not the right sound. I don't see it in here. Yeah, I was just hoping it would be a timpani so I wouldn't have to look all over the place. Toms, snares, percussion. I mean, I don't see anything that's like timpani. Temple drum? I don't see temple drum either. Use the vine boom sound effect. What about a kettle drum?
Do you see one? H-I-J, there's no K, goes L. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. Block, brick, lo-fi drum, pitch, tuned, hand drum. Ethnic, hand drum. Bongo. Hip hop, indie. Anvil, bang. Bunch of industrial sounds. Are you opposed to using freesounds.org audio? I mean, no. Tim Penny. I didn't hear shit. Yeah, maybe it's a phaser. It might be a phaser. Let's put this guy here. And then just, I mean, it's yeah, as long as it's here, because this is going off the main track, then it doesn't matter. I don't think it's it's like a Boing. I really like this one. Himiko Agari's Meatballs with Bawong Timpani Rise sound effect. Like, this sound effect is exactly the one I'm thinking about. Is it like there's a reverse version of the sound as well? Is that how they're doing it? I actually don't know how to reverse a sound, but only one variant of this, not every version of this here. Make unique. There it is. And then there's an option to panning, fit, pitch correct. It's not reverse, no, but it's its own version now, which means that I can cut it up and do things to it and it won't fuck up. Clicking on it and then clicking reverse. Oh yeah, there's a button right there. Cool. I want you to be a different. Select it. There is an option to select it. I don't know where it is, and it just went gone. Yeah. All right, because if I reverse this one, then they're both gonna reverse. That's not what I want.
How did I do that just like 5 seconds ago? Like literally. It's got to be on this version of it. You made it unique. Yeah, I'm not sure how I right-clicked it a minute ago and it not fuck everything. Ah, there we go. Make unique sample. No. Not like that. Make unique. And then this version, reverse. And then... No. That's not it at all.
Whoa, Miko.
And there's like a second hit, like a minute later, where the sound is a little bit quieter for it. I mean, that's so not right. Maybe if I just search free sounds for boobs. A male with a deep, dark voice saying boobs.
Boobs. Boobs. Boobs. Boobs. Boobs. Boobs. Boobs.
I like beer. Beer and boobs, the bees.
Okay. Huh. Indian wife having sex with her husband's friend while he's at work. And stinky Peter Fuda stuff sit .wav. I don't think I need to listen to that. No. Anime big boobs sound effect. Copy that over to the private window. Because, like, trying to make the sound effect myself is not working. I mean, that's exactly what I searched. Anime boob sound effect. Breast twitch, squeaky anime sound. What? Oh, that sound. Yeah. That's more of a, like, scooting kind of sound. Can we help search for public domain stuff on Freesound? Yeah. What you're looking for is something along the lines of this one here. Like that's what we want. We want like a big old like timpani sound. But I can't find a good timpani for it. asoundeffects.com vintage anime sound effects. I don't know if it's really a vintage sound effect. It's $69? Are you fucking me in the ass? I don't even get to know what's in it. Royalty-free library, sound effects, magic elements. Okay, so this is someone asking about magic sound effects from anime. Zap splat, awkward anime moment.
Oh my god! あらあら、さようなら。
Anime light beam, noise, anime cartoon, anime buzzing, zap splat. I'm just looking for boobs, man. Just give me boobs. Anime boobs sound effect. Why is there no sound effect? I mean, I know I'm royalty free anime sound effects from Wow Sounds. Hello, screams, yawns, bubbles, depressed tremolo. That's not it at all. Y'all find anything yet? Try the word opie. Can I put a math rock guitar solo on this song I'm making? I'm not really making sound effects. I'm making sound effects, not songs. Neutral stinger. Positive stinger. Positive stinger. Opie. There's got to be a different... I mean, I know timpanis are in this because if I search timpani with an I... Citrus. It's in Citrus. But I don't own Citrus, right? I have a trial of Citrus. Oh, I do. Oh, okay, great. Timpani? Percussion. Talking drum? Oh, Jesus, fuck. I'm making sound effects. I like the little, like, meow. What the fuck? What is that doing in percussion? Bongos? You got one for a timpani sound? Let's try it. Amazing. Log in to download. All right. Log into Freesound. I need to make an account. There we are. Sure, auto-generated password. I'll accept whatever that is, and I am not a robot. Update. Cool. We sent you a link by email. Oh, message from Valve. Know your customer regulations require Valve to verify the credentials of its payees to comply with these regulations. We have reviewed the information you submitted online interview, and there's notifications being sent to you because we have extra documents that we need. In addition to the documents noted below, you have not provided by the date indicated per note. If we are missing either document, we will not be able to validate your account. Okay. You need a scan of my ID and then a picture of me holding it. I mean, I guess. It said log in to download. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I'll deal with that in a second. Your activation link is here. Log in. Log in. And refresh. And then resources for the game. Throw that puppy in there. Download sound. Can we add this sound to this and do things to it and make this work? Okay, that phaser is wrong. Maybe make the delay a little bit calmer. It's probably just fine with the sound effect itself. Yeah, let's just drop that in there, see how it goes. Why is there a phaser? To give it a little bit more like wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's all the way over here. All right. And then all right. Do we need to bring this down just a bit? Is that too much? Or the music is too much? Ah, the music's too much. Let's bring it down a bit then. The sound effects are too loud as well. Yeah, let's get the timing on that right. We're just gonna worry about the first boom, and we'll space them out evenly from there. So we're just gonna do 1 and 2 together. Okay, it needs to be here, I think. Is where it actually, like, the sound effect comes in, right? That was like the right amount of gap right there between these two, don't you think? A little mirror delay between the booms? How much are you thinking, like percentage-wise? I'm going to use this little brick as a way to get the dividers up right. It can't be like that much. It's got to be like 50% at most. Like, just care about these two booms. Don't care about the rest of them. The rest of them don't matter. Because we haven't edited them yet. Tiny bit quicker? Okay. Let's try just putting it back where it was. Do you know who that is? I have no idea who that is. No. Never heard of them before in my life. Yeah, I think that is the right pacing. All right, so everything goes off to the side, and then we're going to drag these two off to the side as well. Paste that guy in there, and then we... There's not a lot of time to react to the tits appearing on screen. I don't know how long I should let them linger on the boobles. He's a guy who made Wii Corruptions and stuff. Don't know him, sorry. I know Vinny. He does Corruptions and such. He made the Wii Corruptions. Okay, so he made the Corruptor. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Vinny's the only person I know that does Corruptions. It's kind of his thing.
Comunista Manifesto.
How much time should be spent on the boobs? Give the boobs more time before the next sequence? Bring the boing sound down in volume. What if it kind of like jiggles? Fucking shit. That's a little too long. Bring it down by like a couple seconds, I think. Do we need the Comrade Chan here? Or should we just keep the RR? Start with Comrade Chan.
Comrade Chan. Comrade Chan. Communist Manifesto. Domi Momi Gomi Adventure.
I feel like the timing of this getting to where it needs to be is like a little early. And it needs to go as slow as this does. So where exactly does it? Okay, it stops here. These two events are unrelated to each other right now.
Really nice job. Thanks.
Communist,
Oh, okay. So this is off by a bit.
Communist Manifesto. Domi Nomi Gomi Adventure. Ara ara.
I posted the link 3 times, and at least they've been helpful. I'm sorry about you getting bonked. You can ask for approval to post so you don't deal with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to do stuff. Let me go ahead and open up Rinpy real quick. We didn't need this after all. Jonathan Blow says that Braid Remaster sold like dog shit, I would assume. Yeah. Yeah, no one wanted Braid the 5th time that we saw it. Yeah, you need to get approval from me. I forgot to do the thing.
Communist Manifesto.
I need to fix
Domi
this.
Nomi Gomi Adventure.
Like, her hairline is just gone. Alright, let me get a screen region for this game. All right. Actually, how am I gonna get clips of this while I'm streaming? Hey guys, would you mind doing a Twitch clip or two for me here in a minute? I don't really want shortcuts. I just want like, well, I'm already recording on OBS, so I'd have to stop recording in order to get that to work.
Section 1.
Okay. If you can clip it here.
Ara ara. Subunashi. Ara ara. Tanoshii.
I feel like that's going to be enough to be able to work with there. All right. I think that it's already recording. Yeah, I would have to go into recent recordings or something. Freshly recorded. Okay, well, I can just like add this in once I finish the stream. Is there anything else that you guys feel like I need to add to this trailer? Like, this is okay, so in these bits we're gonna just put like random bits from the game where stuff's happening and people are talking, or just Carla's talking at you, and we're just gonna speed it up a lot.
Comrade-chan.
Stand up, don't listen to the soul of the proletariat.
コミュレストマニフェストドミノミゴミアドベンチャーあらあら
I feel like that this bit could be shorter right here, but I want to see what it actually looks like once we have the gameplay in there. But aside from that, despite the fact that there's not gameplay in these black parts, do you think you get the idea of what this is, right? So I think that should be fine. So I just realized that we didn't have that. It gives the viewers enough of an idea of what's going on that is a shitpost. The whole bit where the song starts needs a couple of arts, please. Yeah, maybe. Bop, 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 bop. Let me check and see if there's any art on Twitter. And then I'm gonna probably start wrapping things up. Let me see. Looking at RevFard right now. No new art since yesterday, looks like. Let me check and see if there's anything on Discord. I don't see any. All right, there we go. I guess that's it for now. Yeah, I don't need to record that much gameplay in order to make it work. I don't really want to showcase the art. The art is not good. I don't think that it's that great. Like, we could do the foot fetish one. I think that's like the only one that's worth like... I mean, it's not like a personal dig. I'm just not good at this style yet. I'm getting better. Don't get me wrong. I am getting better. What if we add one here? And this is, so this one here is going to be restore. So it should be a slow zoom out. Okay, that needs to stop before it ends. And that's a lot to ask in such a short amount of time.
Communist Manifesto Domi Nomi Gomi Adventure Arara.
Yeah, okay, cool. I think I can make this work. I think I can make the timing happen. Yeah. All right, well, I will see you guys tomorrow with something. Geez, we finished one run of Cave Story. We can do another one. What else am I streaming right now? I think you might get in trouble if you include that Hatsune Miku line. Maybe? I mean, I feel like I need to say that it's in. Nobody Wants to Die. I could go back to that as well. Think Nintendo and Mario. Right, but one of the things is you have to credit that she's in it, right? I don't know.
I'll talk to you guys later. I will see you tomorrow with something else. We'll figure out what when we get there. But it's not going to be more Phoenix Wright. I'm going to get a little bit of like throat care. We're going to do like Phoenix Wright probably like once a week. Give it a few days and then come back. And that way I can like rest up my throat. We do need to raid. Let me check and see who's live real quick before we get into raids. Who is live right now? We got Fred and Simple Flips. Do you want to raid Simple Flips? I'm going to raid Simple Flips. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching.